Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. This week we are... oh, I think I got a frog in my throat. No, he's gone down. He's gone down. Frog's gone. Yeah, so this week we are looking at Starbase, which came out on Friday morning for me. Thursday. So it came out then, and I've been holding off playing it because, I want to have the first kind of experience in the game. Now I have made a character, and I have put him on station. That station. Yeah, put him on station 13 because, well, it's the lucky one. Now, while I was busy playing, I did have an issue with the game crashing. Just like it just hangs. And apparently a lot of people have been getting that, and I am running it as admin mode now. So hopefully that will sort that one out. Anyway, so it's got your usual walking things. So actually I went and I reset the tutorial so that we can sort of do the whole thing together and get a good view of what it's all like. So yeah, I could have been playing on the weekend, but instead I was doing the Final Fantasy story, and I was enjoying that immensely. Demolition. Go to the demolition job site. There we go. Alright, so going in there. Cut the shipwreck to smaller pieces. Well, pick up the buzzsaw. Hey, Boston. Just playing Starbase. Just started playing Starbase now. Ooh. How do you do the buzzsaw now? Wait, I had the buzzsaw. Ah, buzzsaw. Huh? Ah, there we go. Oh, so we've got to demolish this guy. So you got your ore cuts. Hey, there we go. So that's sucking it into that thing, into the collection area. So unlike Space Engineers, this seems you can pretty much cut anywhere. See, look at that, like I cut that thing in half. Instead of, taking out an entire block. Okay. So that was the pincer. Hey, there's a random gamer. Actually, no, you know what? Hard space. If you want to do ship destruction, hard space. That's a cool little game. So, have you, Asian Gamer, have you played this? Because I've been actually following this game for quite a while. I've been holding off playing it till my stream. Oh, there you go. I don't know. You know, I want to kind of play the game first before deciding on clans and stuff like that. I need to get a feel for the game. There. Oh. There we go. But now, just... Yeah, so this is still needs to be broken up. Trying to get this into smaller chunks. Now this is kind of like Space Engineers, but it's a Space Engineers Imperium, but it's a lot. Ooh. Okay, so this is the spatter. Yeah, so it's kind of Space Engineers Imperium, but more. It's kind of like the building system, like Worlds Adrift, where it is voxel, but it's not. You know, it's not like the Minecraft one block. It appears to be you can fit things haphazardly. They don't need to line up properly. Kitty, what are you doing? Busy. No. Okay. Now this cat is bizarre. She doesn't know how to. She doesn't know how to cover her poop. Instead, she's. Oh, just want to check her eyes. Let me see your butt. And I had to cover her poo for her because okay, so she drops a load, she doesn't cover it, but she spends a whole bunch of time wiping her feet. Now the other one, it's so funny, the other one sometimes walks into the room, he takes a sniff, he goes into her litter box and covers her poo for her. Because her box is in my study, the other one is in the bathroom. See, look how this damage. Yeah, this one's kind of more Persian. There's a certain breed. It's not exactly Persian, but it's Grumpy Cat. She's very sweet, but she's very stupid. she's not a smart cat. Poor kitty. There's only one server and I'm on station 13. That's kind of where I'm starting. Oh, so there we go. We dismantled that. So basically dismantling was sawing into chunks. Oh god, we gotta do... I just did this one, didn't I? Well, the tutorial is pretty much solo at the beginning. Yeah, so the tutorial is solo at the beginning, which and it's about teaching you kind of the different things. Like this is pretty much teaching me the whole grinding thing. You know, dismantling. Yeah, so I mean, there are different things in this. What you could do is one of the jobs is to actually capture ships, you know, and bring them back, then dismantle them for parts and materials and stuff like that. So that's a valid option in this game. There's also mining and I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it depends on the game. There we go. It's kind of right on the center here. Look at all this. Look at all those screws and shit like that. Oh, there you go. Now there's the big part. Okay, that. Okay, that finished that one. Go to the mining job site. So, let's go have a look at what mining is like. Yeah, I grabbed everything. Oh, there's somebody else mining there. Connect a resource. Oh. Get the pickaxe. Connect a resource to the resource bridge. Oh! Okay. Mine the asteroid. So, that breaks up bigger chunks. And then the right click. Oh, that crushes it. So you crush the good materials and you break off the... So for example, if I... so you see, so there's precious. There you go. Nice. I actually like that. Oh. Oops. Oh, there's another one. Nope, nothing else in there. Okay, I kind of... Okay, anything inside? Nope. Nope, nothing else inside. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, there. I actually really like this mining. I think you might. Oh wait, there was a piece left over. There you go. Hey, my guy. So I've just started the tutorial. We've done the destruction of ships, cutting them up, and now I'm doing, oh, there it is. Now I'm doing the mining. Oh, whoa, there's a big chunk. Yeah. This mining is actually really cool. Because what you do is you connect to a tether, so that actually so all the stuff automatically gets sucked into. Oh. No resources. Okay, cool. Go to the repair site. Rewards added to inventory. Oh, there we go. Now, power pack. Cable tool. Oh, station storage. I have no idea. Do I disconnect by pressing F on it? Yeah. Go to the repair site. You hold on. You hold on space, you can fly. Oh, they repair. Okay, so now we're going to learn how to repair things. Pick up building tool with F. Alright. Connect. Oh, so in order to repair, you've got to have a connection to the to like your inventory. I like that. View blueprints with you. Oh, that tells me on the right all the things that need to be repaired. Oh, and there you can see the damage. All right. So. Oh, it's like a paint thing. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay. Alright, so still some curved plates to repair. Oh, there, these are devices. Oh, those are storage, aren't they? The engine. Yeah, you press. So if you press Q, you will align to the thing that you are queuing on. Press queuing on. Play triangle. So one more thing. Now where are you? Doesn't actually. It just tells me that something is not repaired, but I don't know. Oh, there we go, all repaired. Go to. Alright. Actually, I wonder if I don't disconnect from there, how long this thing goes for. Ah, there. Yeah. Alright, so there's the ship. Now I think this is where I pretty much got up to last time before it crashed. Or it kind of hung. And then I didn't know where the hell I was. Right. Have a space. Go spawn. Oh, it's lit. Huh? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so leave the platform safe by using the smaller thrusters, pressing up. Whoa! This is... Shit. Oh. Push the ship, W. Q and E. Oh, I don't like that. I want your to be A and D and roll Q and E. Toggle cruise control by pressing cruise control button. Right, there we go. Yeah, let's have to turn the generator off. Okay, fuel chambers, transponder. Edit the custom command keybinds. Press B. Oh! Okay, so roll positive E your are they your D A. Okay, then a pitch. That's better. Now I can feel like I'm in control. Ooh, look at that ship. Alright, so we gotta go. Heavy. Alright, this is where I crashed last time. Oh, you can see the asteroids there. See all the little dots. There. I don't know if you guys can see it on the screen there. I'm a robot. I don't really exist. Oh my god. Oh yeah, look at all these. These must all be asteroids. I can see all the dots. There's thousands of dots over here. So what is my... no, I'm not going to do that. Battery's okay. Generator's okay. Fuel chamber's okay. Lots of knobs and shit. Now with this one, also this game, from what I see with the building, you've kind of got to wire up your ships. It's, you know, not just dump things in together. Everything's got to be wired up, and seems like a really interesting building thing. Yeah, like Stationeers, but Stationeers still works on a block system where, you know, it's kind of that Minecraft block, hard block system. This one, I believe, is like different. It works more like Worlds Adrift, where you kind of can overlay things, and, you know, things aren't, they don't snap to a grid, basically. Two hotfixes have been released. We could. There's still 3 kilometers to go. But we are in space. Big cloud. Oh, there's the station, is it? But there's no asteroids on. Oh, there's one. Right, let's just get close to that asteroid. Okay, let's take off cruise. Alright, so... And how do you get out? You back out or... Use correct material with the inventory. How do I get out? Collect minerals, but how do... Oh, there. Right, so... Alright, so here we go. Oh. Nice. So, so I collected everything. That's exactly how people will be mining in space. What are you talking about? You don't even know. You're just assuming. Why are you assuming my identity? Alright. We need to find another asteroid. Well, why I don't want to collect the bad stuff. Well, oops. Yeah, look at the seat there. Right now, actually, if I crush this, does it? You want that rich chocolatey goodness inside. All that rich chocolatey goodness inside. The rest of the asteroid, I mean, I suppose I could. No, it's because I've got a suction. It's apparently a suction thing. See, it's sucking it in once I've crushed it. Why is it red? Oh, ship's full. Right, let's unclip. And now turn that up. $14 kilometers away. Ah, you see, there's 12, 11, 13, 14, 15. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of Morris the Miner. Mining like his buddy Bob, who is a fixer. Can Morris mine? Yes, he can. I have suction cups in my ship. Now, yeah, I don't know what. So in like an asteroid cloud or something, there's I can see a planet behind it. Probably made this a little bit too thick. They've probably also done it for performance reasons. Because essentially this is one server. It's one big, it's a, you know, it's kind of a, did we say MMO? Well, not an MMORPG. Yeah, it's kind of an MMO. Yeah, it fits the MMO definition more than something like Destiny and stuff like that. So. Oh, going into the clouds. I can't see ooh, there's a big planet there. Space Station 13. You could be doing the exact same. Yeah, at 5 frames a second. Although they've added what they call capacitor gameplay, which basically is what Elite does, you know, where you kind of put energy to the weapons, to your shields, to whatever, so you've got a limited amount and you have to kind of, you know, focus where the firepower is going to be and, you know, stuff like that. Only taken them 8 years to figure it out. I mean, even with my 6800 and stuff like that, I still have shitty frame rates in Star Citizen. There's no reason for me to get shitty frame rates in that game. But I think it's got to do with the servers being crap and my distance from the servers. But yeah, you know, why if that game, as it gets more of a game, you know, then we'll start looking at it again. Yeah, but they've kind of done it. They've added, no, but now you've got, I don't know, they've added something. Let's put it this way, they take the same thing that everybody else does and they decide to call it something else. And I'm not sure what they do, but apparently it's added a lot. Alright. Crafting materials. Collect materials in the bowl to upgrade your ship. Store your materials in the station. Storage I. Storage 1. No, I. Oh. Okay. Collect material in the boat to upgrade your ship. Oh, so I've got to get Vicarium. Where the fuck is Vicarium? Now I've got to go back out there. I'm carrying such a little stuff. It's going to take a while.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
It'll blow! Hot Ice? You know that, with the Shadowbringers, when the, fairy gets all angry with you? It was like having you shouting at my ear. It was like, oh God, I'm sorry, Hot Ice, don't hit me. Yeah, they've already run into a bunch of other players. On the station, there were new players running around. So what it is, there's I mean what's called a safe zone and stuff like that, but as you go further out, you can build your own stations and capital ships. There's a whole lot of things you can do with this. But now I've got to upgrade my... Okay, so I've got to get Vocarium ore and Bastium. You bastard. I need your ore, Bastium. What a Bastium. See, those origin things are all starter stations. See, that's another player there. Now I don't know if they are around or not. But I'm heading into these. Oh, what's that? We're just doing some mining to get started. Oh, that's another station. How far are we? 11. It was about 16 kilometers, wasn't it, before we hit the... Can I do that? Ah, go. Okay, so go. I see all the little dots. I'm not seeing any asteroids. I'm 15 kilometers away. Oh, is it getting... Oh, wait, there. Huh? Looks like somebody had a bad day. Oh, that's a rock. Okay. Okay, so what is this? Now, what does that say we've got? Neurocrystal Bastium Bauxite. So we don't need Volkite. The inner stuff is Bastium. So we're only taking the good stuff. Actually, wait, I want to set this. I'm getting this. There we go. Right, so. Connect containers. What? Wait. How? Shipped. That was for carrying. Oh, okay. The Bastium? But where'd it go? I don't want the station. Own ships. Huh. Who's Samara? Oh, Steam friends? Alright, cool. Wait, okay, so we finally another one. No, that rock looks like it's been mined. Oh, there you go, there's one. Alright. Okay, so we got... Let's crack this big boy open. If there's anything inside. Nope. I like that. I really do... I really do like this mining. Nothing inside. Okay. So now we've got to find some Vocarium. A little bit more of that. That was the... Is that one there? Oh! That was it. There we are. Return to station. Hey man, you get all this stuff as well. I mean, yeah, what can we collect? Oh, we're full, I think. I think we're full. Ice. Yeah, we're full of ice. We're also full of shit. That's never stopped us. Okay, so let's okay, so back to the station. Turn on cruise control. Oh, not connected. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you said. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That was just ice. Alright, so we are heading back down. And how are you doing, Yodi? So, yeah. Space Station 13. I was thinking of starting on Deep Space Nine, but too many Ferengi there. So I'd say we took Space Station 13. Because what could possibly go wrong on Space Station 13? But this is, so far it's a kind of cool little game. I have got a whole imagination. See, look. It's a box. Oh, wrong hand. Ah. There we are. Help, I'm stuck in a box. I'm stuck. Look at this sweet kitty. Look at the sweet kitty. There you go. I've got a co-pilot. I've got a co-engineer and co-pilot. Help me out today. Yeah, cats make everything better. Although I had to sleep at a very strange angle last night because Cool Cat decided that he wanted to sleep under the blankets last night. So we kind of had to sleep around him. And he also decided that my leg makes a good pillow. So I couldn't move that. Every time I try to move it, the claw came out. Okay, I won't move your... Oh, there you go. You see, Guy, you know exactly how that is. And people say, but it's a bloody cat, just throw it off. It's like, ooh. Unless you're suicidal, you do not do things like that. Boundaries. You know, it all comes down to the Egyptians. The ancient Egyptians, they treated cats like gods. Cats have never forgotten that. Ever. And we are paying the consequence. True story. Ooh. Alright. Okay, so if I oh no. Oh. Huh? Wait, how am I losing stuff? It says I had stuff, but now I've lost stuff. Or it says I don't have enough. No, this is the starter ship you get. Oh, yeah, I did it in my spare time. Did my ore melt? I've got to go out and get some more now. Well, that's frickin' annoying. No, but I had enough. But it lost it. It disappeared during the transfer. Huh. I mean, they are. You know, it is early access, it is beta, they are constantly fixing and patching and stuff like that, so maybe it's kind of an issue with the database transfers or something. It's the only thing I can think of. Of course, it's, yeah, I mean, again, it's, we'll see how they fix it up and that. Oh god, what happened? Where'd everything go? Oh, maybe it's a thunderstorm. A thunderstorm in Spain. Oh, sorry, kitty. Yeah, that's one thing I really liked with the, you know, sort of with Worlds Adrift was kind of the way you could build ships and stuff like that, and it was kind of like was free building And yeah, and you know, it's Space Engineers release more cosmetic blocks because that's a DLC. So that's that hasn't like made me want to go play that again. So it's good that there's something new on the horizon. What's that white dot there? There's a white. Is that another ship? Actually. Okay, so that's my frames. It's just, again, it's not using all of my GPU. Oh, there, sometimes it is. Whatever, 120 frames, that's plenty. Oh, wait, there we go, there's some... Oh. Oh, when I press control. Oh, what the hell is that? Anyway. Okay, so this should get Bastion. Oh, look at this Bastion. Bastion. It's a mighty nice Bastion. Like, where's my ship? I wonder. Let's see. If you hold Alt and... Oh! Oh, and you can Alt. Look at me! Look at... Anybody want a little head? Because I've certainly got a little head. God, I'm actually, it's kind of embarrassing how small my head is. Oh, there, that one looks like. That one looks like. Oh no! That's not what we need, but we're going to get it anyway. That looks like a shoe. Shoe you? Nope, nothing else there. So a lot of Bastion now. Getting metal. Can I? That should hopefully cover all that we need, the remaining bit. KV. $1,700. 10. Oh, that is plenty. Okay, one of those is 1,700. Okay. So now we need a Vocarium. That's the ice rocks. No, that's more Bastion. Kitty, are you advertising your OnlyFans? She's advertising her OnlyFans. Oh, I can't help it. I've got no control over what kitties do. But apparently, she wants you to visit her on the... Huh? Ooh. That's interesting. What's this? Ah, crap. Alright, now. How can I get rid of something? I want to like dump this stuff. Is there a way to dump the stuff? So, for example, I just want to... For example, I want to dump... I want to dump, like, these two things. Is there a way to dump it? Oh. Okay. just drag it off the screen. Alright, come on, we need some Vicarium. Yeah, I found that already. Ah, good. Okay, so I've got to do the same thing now. Volkite ore. No! What the hell? Nice, go. Right. Ah, that should be enough. If I look at this, yeah, that should definitely be enough. I don't know why it failed. Oh, jeez, we're running out of fuel. We are running out of fuel. Fuel, baby. Hello, kitty. Look! My two kitties with hats on. Kitties with hats emotes. Look at that! Oh nice, the mugs still haven't arrived yet. UFO Grumpy and UFO Pika. My wife said it was a tiger hat. I said no, he looks like Pikachu. Cool Cat and Grumpy Cat. I've actually got, so if you check, okay.
Merchandising.
I've got mugs.
Money from the movie is made.
I've got mugs. with those two emotes on them. My wife doesn't know it, but I actually bought her one of each, and so she could take it to her office, so she could have her kitties with her. Alright. 5 kilometers from the station. How's our power doing? Was that the transponder? Okay. Almost at the station. I hope it transfers stuff properly now. Out of fuel. Your ship should have depleted fuel. Remove depleted rod and replace with a fresh one. Oh. Okay, so if I take that off, I don't ship it unless you leave the area. How do I despawn the ship now? Why am I so slow? Enter easy build zone. Didn't that just... you know... Okay, wait. What did it say there? How do you free the cursor in this game? Oh, so no tab. Ah, tab. So despawn the ship. Right. 2 hotfix have been released. Continue to hot. Check out Discord announcements. Couple of PSA. Fuck. Couple of PSAs. Do not go to easy build mode with store-bought ships. It will break. Do not use normal items in easy build mode. Ah. Who's shooting? Oh, there's smoke coming out there. Okay, so I probably shouldn't have despawned all the way out there. Because this is terrible. Hey, look, there's a player, the Tominator. And there's Xerox. And Cosmic Palm. Okay, so area closed. Your idea. Come on, robot, run! Run, robot, run! Yeah, but honestly, I think that if anything has the word news in it, it has to be factually checked. That's kind of my my view on it. If it's got the word news, it has to be factually checked. What's... Taco Bay? What the hell has he got there? Oh. Oh my... Alright. So, crafting, locate crafting bench. Oh, so this is where we're going to actually build something. You have... And the easiest way to upgrade a ship is to craft ready-made modules. Open your crafting menu with H. So, wait. Large designs. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I can't actually see that. So crafting 2 blocks of 4 ore crates. Block of 4. Oh. Okay. Drag and drop pass into quick bar. Oh, okay, it's crafting. Alright, so a little bit slow, but we've got that there. Oh, that was 1. There's lots of devices. Ah, there's not a lot we can actually do. Modular or cargo crate. Alright, so place your selected parts from your quick bar onto the ship with oh, they said we can't actually modify do not go to easy build mode with the store-bought ship. We didn't buy it. If we building budget. Select part. Wait. So, how do we put up a ship to build? Okay, I'm not sure with this. How? Place selected part on your quick bar onto the ship. That's fine. How do we get our ship? Boarding budget. I don't know what the fuck. Select technology to research. Go to landing pad and spawn it. Alright, so where would the landing pads be? If I was a landing pad, would I hide where it says L? The giant L's. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I mean it's kind of, you know, we're seeing what's, we're having a look at this. I don't know if it isn't sort of, seems very much does need more work tutorial wise to make it a little bit less confusing. The beginning part is fine, but once you start going onto the mining and that, it's a little bit well, do this. Yeah, how? Okay, so we on the landing pad. Huh? I need more research points. Alright, so now there's the takeoff. This is the landing pad. Shit. Is there any terminal that you've got to? Ah, here we go. Alright, so spawn. Oh, that's up there. Okay. Yeah, I figured that one out. Oh, so I've got to take it out of here? Right now. Ah! So how do... Do I need to take this out? Let's try to take this out. Hey, it's charged everything up. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! What happened to my ship? Did it despawn? Okay, I will work this out. I mean, the tutorial is not exactly helping. Okay, so there's my ship. Cruise off. Oh, so there's no. Alright, so if I get out here, and do I have to take it into that boat area? And he's got freaking laser beams. I want laser beams. Ship center. Easy boat hole. So if I bring it in here. No. Okay. Ah. Oh, so far. Oh, that seems a bit. Oh, those aren't connected, are they? I mean, would these be connected? I don't think they are. Actually, don't really like that Q thing. Yeah. Okay, how do I... Turn this... This is really freaking frustrating. I'm trying to like rotate myself and I keep pressing Q and it keeps aligning with the other thing, which is even. Oh, so that's not going to work. Or is it? I don't know. Let's check it out and let's see. What the? Fuck! Alright, let's go out. Come on. No. Oh, it is connected. Oh, so it is connected. Okay, so they don't actually have to be right next to each other to be connected. Alright, now learn new technology by spending research points in the research menu. Crafting known technologies. Well, let's actually. Can I name this ship? Can I give this ship another name? Can you change? Can you change the name of the ship? What is? I don't know. I gotta say, I definitely have got to fix up that tutorial thing because it's just, I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. And this. Okay, so let's craft one of these. Research, okay. Research basic crafting bench. Research. Okay. Advanced craft. Basic crafting bench. Research basic. Research cargo box. Well, if that was a tutorial, I did it. That was freaking terrible. Alright, now let's try. Now what? So can we? Oh, how many there? Oh, okay. This section is instanced. Oh, so if we create a new ship. Right, so oh, how can you? Oh, so we've got to make. Oh, we can't make thrusters or propellants or anything like that yet. Oh wow, so to build a ship, we've got to research a lot of shit before we can actually build anything. So that's basic. Tier 1 thrusters. This one. How do we know? How do we know? Ah, Not enough points to research. So we've got to craft a whole bunch of stuff. Sobbers is going down for approximately 60 minutes. Hawks fixing. Oh, so it's down for an hour. Huh. Alright, so we've got to craft stuff. Hard point. Curved. I mean, if I bought another 2 of these. Oh, I need more Bastion. Yeah, dude, it's kind of similar to Space Engineers Imperium. Not really Kerbal. Kerbal's slightly different. Worlds Adrift. It's actually to that. So it's similar to a lot of different things. Oh, so there's the... Actually, let's see what frame rates are we getting. Oh wow. Yeah, it's not even using my video card at all. So I don't know where that low frame rate is. Dude, that's kind of not narrowing it down at all. That's every game, including Ark. Yes, I know you don't have vehicles in Ark, but she managed to blow them up anyway. Alright, God damn, well they're going down for maintenance, so there's not much we can do. Oh! So where's... Actually, wait up and look at the station. Oh, so I need some more Bastion ore. And I've got one of these done. So I'm basically gonna go out there and try fill out with as much Bastion ore as possible. They need a lot of that. What's all this? Bolt magazine. Oh. Cable tool. Bottom tool. Pipe tool. Interesting. Like, ship towing fee. Oh. Maybe I hit the wrong button there. So shut down in 10 minutes. For an hour. Okay, the question is, what do we do? Do we hang around like bad farts for an hour? Or now, is there a way I can actually rename my ships? I want to... How can I rename this ship? This is a really basic ship. Urgh. The cues. Yes, I need to figure out what all these things actually are. How do you actually... Can you rotate? Oh, there you go. So what? Okay, so those are obviously the engines. What are these various things? What are those? Are those... Is there a way to actually see what these things are? Now, what, these must be... junction points? What are these? Oh, so there's your engines to go forward. How does it slow you down? Where are the reverse thrusters? How is this slowing down? So I'm trying to just figure out how this ship design works. But without... Oh, that's all thing. I don't, but it's like, yeah, I want to look at something and I want it to like tooltip and say, this is that, this is this. See, what are these things? I'm assuming this might be the reactor. There's the wires going in there. But what is this? And how does this thing actually slow down? Is this a heat exchanger? Maybe we should actually, while we're waiting for the hour, see if we can find, look at their site. They probably got the basics of shipbuilding or something like that. A YouTube and stuff like that. Maybe look at some of that sort of stuff and see if we can figure out what's going on. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, how do you know? Like, what's that thing? That's kind of the issue. You don't know what's what. I mean, obviously you know what's what once you know what each of the gadgets are. But, you know, when you don't know what they are, Tier 1 thruster. No, okay. So these are thrusters. These are thrusters. Ah, all right. Oh, well, let's just despawn this guy. Alright, so, yeah, maybe while it's down, we'll have a look at the Frozen Bytes YouTube and see if they've got anything on that. Go to tutorial completed. Yeah. But somebody's blowing some shit up. But I've only got a little head. That's kind of that's bugging me. That's bugging me that my head is so small. Really bugging me. It's like that's like a peanut brain. And I should have more than a peanut brain. Oh, well, let's log out. No, you are a robot. You can modify your robot, but everybody starts as a robot. Let's have a what's it? Frozen Bytes. Alright, so here's Frozen Bytes. Let's have a look. See, I have been watching these, but obviously haven't really okay, announcement, spaceship features. Let's see. What's this?
Hello everyone and welcome to another Starbase video. Being able to design and build a spaceship of your own is one of the key features of Starbase. This video focuses on the Spaceship Designer, which enables you to design your spaceship from scratch, take the ship for a test ride and more, and all this can be done either alone or with friends. This video will explain how the Ship Designer works and how to build a ship that flies using it. So, we'll demonstrate the building process by building a basic ship and by explaining all the available tools while doing so. You can access the Spaceship Designer from terminals inside Spaceship Design workshops similar to this one. Here you can see what its interface looks like. Many things can be changed according to your preferences, such as the window layout. There are different windows that you can have open for different needs, and they can be resized and moved around freely.
Okay.
On the left you can see the window with the available assets. This is a list of all the building blocks that you might need to build your ship. On the right side of the screen you can find the toolbox along with the tool options window. I'll explain how each tool works while building the ship.
So wait, you have to design your ship first before you don't just. So unlike Space Engineers and Imperium and stuff like that, where you kind of build your ship as you go, you've got to design your ship first? Seems a bit odd.
There's also the Properties window that shows information about the asset you've selected and can be used to edit its device fields if it has some. The first tool is the Move tool. It allows you to move the object or a selected group of objects in whichever direction you wish. It also allows for easy duplicating of objects like so. The second tool is the Rotate tool, which is useful for precise rotating of objects. You can also simply press a key to rotate objects 90 degrees like so. However, you don't have to have the Rotate tool enabled if you wish to rotate something. You can rotate using hotkeys as well. Any changes you've made can also be undone and redone easily. So, let's start with building the ship's frame. This ship is going to be a very simple box-shaped ship, and its only purpose will be to fly. We'll begin by building one side of the ship's frame. As you can see, the beams are now nicely assembled, but in order to secure them together we need some attachment plates and bolts. You can do this manually, but in order to save time, the Auto Bolt tool comes in handy. We simply select the Auto Bolt tool and click on the frame, and it connects everything together by adding the attachment plates and bolts to it automatically. Now, in order for the frame to...
You see that? To do the iframes together, you have to actually bolt them together. Which again... Don't you like a welder? Yeah, the tutorial was, I mean, I struggled with the tutorial. They said, oh, you know, add this to your ship. And it's like, how? Oh, there's a welder. Okay, so there is a welder. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. For something like this, for like devices onto things, bolting, sure. But when you're kind of creating a frame, really a welder would be better. But you say there is one. So you see, I'm trying to... I've now just finished the tutorial and I'm thinking, okay, let's build a ship. And it's like... I just don't have anything. So it looks like I've got to actually go and research a whole bunch of stuff before I can even think about building a ship. So that's going to take a long time. Check out the 1 hour 1 ship tutorial. Oh, have you got a link? Can you post a link in the chat for that? Is it by Frozen Bytes or somebody else? What's called 1 hour? Well, okay. So KSP is you have fully made parts. All right. This seems a little bit more kind of complex than KSP. KSP, you don't actually need to do the framework. It's the parts create the frame. Yes, sort of, but not necessarily, because KSP, each part has got attachment nodes on it. So, for example, a fuel tank has got an attachment part at the top, at the bottom. So if you've got an engine, you can only put it at the top and the bottom. You can't kind of stick it on the side going outwards. You would have to do a whole bunch of trickery with using structural things, and then, you know, stick it on there, and then then you probably need to do some fuel pipes to get through and stuff like that. So it's but this one, it seems things can go anywhere. So what was that? 1 hour 1 ship. Oh, this isn't oh, there's a few. Okay, this is a different channel. There's one 6 days ago and 1 year ago. Alright, I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Don't know who this is.
Hello everyone, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to
how you
1
doing?
Hour 1 Ship Part 2. This is going to be the second iteration of 1 Hour 1 Ship that is updated for many of the things that we didn't have in the first 1 Hour 1 Ship.
Well, so who is
for
this?
anyone who hasn't watched any of these before
Simulator
or is just
Haven.
new to building in Starbase, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be building a ship from scratch and describing it like a tutorial as I build it. And it should take roughly an hour, give or take, depending on what we put on it. So I guess let's just hop right into it. So the first thing you're going to want to start with is your beams. So second tab on the left, and you have all of these options. So since we're just going to be building a smaller ship, I prefer the 192 centimeter beams, but you can definitely go with 384s. So you just pull them out and you place them down.
Okay, this is very important. You can see this is not an American company that wrote this game. They're actually using metric. That's an important note. So, yay! Actually, a guy with metric. It's important. In fact, I think all the engines use metric as well. Most of the game engines use metric. Just a little note.
Like this. And so you'll notice right now they're very freeform, so you're gonna have to put a couple of them together. And so one of the things you're gonna notice first off is if you press X, Y, or Z keys, you can't actually see it there, it will rotate the beam. I am not going to use these just so you can visually see it, but I want you guys to know it is there and it's something you can do. So when starting off with a beam structure, you really want to have it be something where there are multiple connection points. Every beam has to be connected to at least 2 other beams for it to actually have a proper connection. And so right now we're just going to make a box. It's more of a rectangle, but we'll make this, and then we're going to extend it forwards just like this, and this will form the bottom of our ship. And so as you can see, it's very grid-like.
We are
and
learning.
Grids are usually very
So we're learning Horus because currently the server is down. They're doing an update and a hotfix. It just went down. Where is it? Yeah, just went down now. Stop pausing.
very good in Starbase. There are many kinds of beams you can choose from. There are special beams, intersection beams, all of these, and building with just straight beams is currently the preferred method and will have no detrimental effects. So when you're building your beam structure, you want to account for height. So there are many different parts you're going to be putting on the inside of your ship in Starbase. So one of the things you might want to do is you might want to have planning ahead and just look at all the different devices and hard points, machinery, everything in here, so you know what you're placing down. For instance, one of the things that a small ship ideally should build around is the generator you're putting inside of it. So a generator, so if we just take a generator, it is that tall. So as you can see, the 92 centimeter beam is exactly in line with that. But we ideally would like a little bit more space. But the 192, it seems really tall. And since the ship isn't very wide, what we can do is we can just make it wider. There's literally nothing stopping you. So we'll make the ship double wide, and then this way we'll be able to get a lot more stuff on the inside.
I did like that drag and drop ability.
So we're gonna just have it be 192 for example purposes, but remember, you can always make the ship smaller or however you like it. So we'll just get this going. And this is gonna be a very basic skiff. So nothing fancy.
I got reading glasses.
It's just gonna work and show you guys how the game works. So when we're putting all of this together, all of our beam structures, we want to make sure, as I said earlier, everything has two connection
getting old.
points. So just like that,
I am
every
getting
beam
old.
has two connection points, whether it be something like this, where the center beam is a little off. Hold up. Yeah, I think that's off actually. So
God, what?
yeah, I've played for over 400 hours and I still get stuff wrong. So don't worry about when you get something wrong. You can just fix it super easy. So this will be our box, and then after we build our box, the one thing you want to do is on your right side in your toolbox, you're going to see a ton of different tools. So the one you're going to want to go to is this one right here. So it's the welding tool. So if you press it and your beams turn up orange, that means they have not been welded. So personally, I like to apply to all just because there's no reason to do apply by selection. So you just click and boom, all of these beams are connected and will not separate. And so it will all show as one frame. So this tool is the durability tool that I just used to look at that. It'll tell you what's on the frame and if
that's
it
cool.
is a functional ship.
So that's actually, so that's the
After I
welding
get
thing
in
that
my
you're saying, instead of bolting
usually
everything.
what I like to do is I start putting in machinery. So this will come in the form of generators and thrusters and propellant tanks. So personally, when we put in a thruster, you keep in mind all thrusters are going to have areas behind them. So the exhaust of a thruster, I believe, where does it come out? I think it comes out back here, but the exhaust of a thruster is going to, yeah, it comes out back there. The exhaust of a thruster is going to corrode items. So you can't have thrusters on the inside, or you can't have anything that's blocking them, or else they'll be corroded away. So in the past, you could just grab one of these, a thruster box, but this is tier 1. So there are multiple tiers of most machinery in Starbase. So tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. and I'm going to explain real quick what all of those are. So tier 1 to 3, 1 is the lowest, and it usually will provide the least efficient and the least amount of bang for your buck. So the least amount of thrust or the least amount of power, and one of the higher consumptions of fuels. Tier 2 is generally where you want to be at, especially with thrusters. It provides a medium amount of thrust, and also it takes a lesser amount of propellant and electricity to start it than even a tier 1. And then tier 3 takes more fuel, but it also is so much faster. So it's a give and take. And then when you're working with generators...
Oh, so I don't even have tier 1 thrusters researched. I've got to figure out how to get the research going to actually be able to build tier 1 thrusters. Oh, okay. Oh, is it? Ah. So if I go into the designer, I can design my ship straight away. I don't need to research anything. All right,
It's roughly the same thing. When you're using generator units, we'll get to that when we get to generators. But we'll just put on tier 1s for the sake of this. So when you put in a
weird
thruster or other things, you're gonna notice there are these. So this, when you look at this, what you should think is hard point. So this is a device hard point. This is a small hard point, and there's a large hard point. You can use either. There's nothing stopping you from either one. So what we're going to do is we're going to use a large one just for proof of concept. So a large one is nice when you're placing down thrusters, because if you notice these little orange areas right there, those are where bolts go, and they'll connect up really nicely with this. So we're going to try and move this so that it's right in the middle. In Starbase, you'll have thrust balancing, but we want to make sure that it's already as lined up as it can be. So we'll just do this, we'll select it all, and we'll move it in, and just like that, but we want to line it up. So it should snap right onto place.
Oh, it snaps.
And
okay.
if it doesn't, one thing you can do is vertex snapping. So if it doesn't snap right into place, what you can do is the hotkey is 7, but it's just called snap, but it's actually vertex snapping. You have the thing you want to snap selected. You select a point, then you go to what you want to snap it to, select the other point, and there you go. It's just like that.
Oh, all right.
And then also, if say you're trying to snap, so right here you can see it's snapping, but oh no, it's suddenly not snapping. You can toggle snapping by hitting Shift and C.
Well, it was the same thing in
that
Imperium.
enables and disables snapping. So
where you kind
sometimes
of,
people
and
like
Space
that,
Engineers,
sometimes
you've
they
got
don't.
to
It's just
learn
personal
how to build the
preference.
ship, the basic ship builds before you
And
can make
so
anything
another
big.
thing you can do that I like to use is if you select everything. So if you select everything you're working with, hold Shift and drag, it copies. And remember, so it will keep all the same values. So if you see in here like thruster state and current thruster,
So you need to stick a
so
battery.
that is going to be kept. So like if you name thruster state to like W, X, Y, and Z, then you copy it, it's still going to be W, X, Y, and Z in the next thruster. And so a quick overview, this little box right here is the properties. So it goes over everything that you can interact with in that item. So not every item has it, like you won't see it for these beams, but you see the material. We'll get to that later. So now you've got your two tier 1 thrusters. They're on either side.
Well, they're not exactly.
You can do is you can utilize one of the tools that Starbase has and many people use. It is the auto bolt tool. So as in its base, you just have add bolts. You can click and it will add bolts to the entire construction. But when you start building bigger ships, one thing you might want to do is if you add on a part, like that back part we just did, is you want to hit only apply to selection, because as you start auto bolting larger and larger ships, it'll slow down and take longer, and that'll just save you a lot of time. So now that we've got our 2 thrusters on, what we want to do is we want to be able to supply power and propellant. So to start off, let's do our power. So we're going to go down here. So under machinery and power, we are going to pick out our generators. So we are going to use generator tier 1s for this, for the sake of simplicity. So to build a generator, what you need is you need a generator unit. Then you need your, where is it? You'll need either a cooling rack or, oh man, you know, it still takes me forever to find something. I'll just pull out all the parts and I'll show you how to put it all together. And then where is our fuel chamber? Fuel chamber tier 1. Okay, so
oh, that's what that
these are all the parts
was.
of a generator right here. The first part is your fuel chamber. This is where you're gonna stick these fuel rods. So these are going to be the fuel that a generator uses to create electricity. And it just goes in right like that. You don't have to bolt it in or anything. Then next you're gonna wanna have connected is a generator unit. So for each fuel chamber, you can have 3 generator units and it will run at full efficiency. Then the next items you'll want to have is a generator socket board. So this goes on to one of those little spots right there, and these are all the connection points for the generator. What this does is this lets you connect cables. So this lets you get power out of the generator, and also, if you wanted to, automate the generator. And then right here is we have 2 items. So you can use these interchangeably, but I prefer to only use the one on the right. So right here, this is a cooling rack, and on the right is a pipe socket board. So there are 2 methods of cooling. You can use a cooling cell. These cooling cells will provide the generator with coolant, and coolant is necessary to run the generator at a reasonable speed. So it is required that you have one of these 2. Now what you can do is you can install this pipe socket board onto your generator, and then in your pipe network, which I'll show later, you can hook up a radiator, or you can just put this directly on there. But keep in mind, these cells, they run out, so you're gonna have to replace them. So let's pull this in, and we'll do a 3 generator setup because that's just the most optimal. So we'll put this in here and just set that down right there. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this pipe socket board on there, and it's connected normally, just like that. And then we'll also set down these cooling racks with these cells, just so I can demonstrate to you really what they do. So there you go. And then one thing we want to do is, so your generator, you notice it's kind of got an overhang. So one thing you can do is just add in more bits to your frame if you want it to be a little bit more secure, but that's not necessarily needed. So we'll just leave it as is right now. So next up, you know, we've got our power. What we want to do is we want to get our propellant. So normally it is it in here? Yes, okay. So you want to build it, there are 3 sizes. So there's large, nope, that's the wrong one, medium, and small. So, you know, it all depends on the ship you're using for size, but the jump is drastic from each of these. And of course it doesn't update right here, but this, I believe, stores 1.5 million, or okay, 1 million, then 4 million, then 9 million. So it drastically changes, but we're only going to need to use the 1 million. So we'll just drag this over. Now it does not go in just like this. So you're gonna see this tank support. You're gonna want to put this on, and it looks just like that. You do not have to put it on both sides, but you can. And so this is what it looks like when you have the supports on. So
Wow, so
what
this
we'll
is
do is we'll set it right here, and
way
just
more complex
for
than
the sake of mirroring, we'll put it right there as well.
way more complex
and then
than
I will bolt them in. So what we're gonna do is boom, and notice how we had applied a selection. So it may, if we were doing a bigger ship, it would have gone much faster. Now what we want to do is we want to make sure that they are secured properly. So we'll go to hotkey number 6 for the durability tool and click. So we're gonna notice several things. First off, they're red and yellow, and that's not good. And then there's also some text over here. So the ship warp class of 0.17. So ship warp class is essentially how strong your ship is.
I'm
and
not
it's on
doing
a scale of
stationeers.
essentially 0 to infinity. So
Stationeers can be
1 on ship warp class
complex in different
essentially
ways.
is
But
your ship
Space
can fly
Engineers,
and there'll be
absolutely.
no major issues. If you go several pieces above that though, it just gets, your ship can take much better hits, especially like if it's a mining vessel and you might hit an asteroid, it'll protect your ship much better. So to fix these, what you can do is if you have the durability tool selected, click on the red. So you look at it and it'll tell you exactly what's wrong. So here, it tells
Well,
us we
that's
need
nice.
one more bolt at least for a connection. So we'll put that in and boom, it's good. Now we go over here. This one, it says it needs
Ship
another
wa-
bolt, and it says to put it over here. So we put it over there. And so it'll tell you where the bolts are by these flashing areas, and it'll tell you if it's a bad bolt because it'll be flashing red. So that way you can know immediately if there's a specific bad
Why doesn't an
bolt.
auto bolt do that?
So we'll just fix this one up real quick. And there we go. And then you'll notice stuff like this. Part has one of the lowest valid master abilities in the ship, class 1.75. So that means if you wanted to make your ship very strong and durable, you could start increasing that by putting in extra bolts, securing that down much better, and it would allow you to have
Alright.
a much
I
stronger
remember
ship.
that. Must be over 1.
But for our purposes, we only need it to be above
1.6.
1, because above 1 will fly and nothing will fall off. And so now
Although-
that we have everything in,
Everything's falling off
what we're
would
going
be
to do
fun.
is we want to go to the pilot's chair. So we're going to close some things here just to just to keep us straight. So we're going to go into devices. So there is a lot of stuff in devices, and not all of it is currently relevant to us. But the first thing we're going to go to is controls. So controls is exactly what it sounds like. So we're going to take our pilot chair, and even though it says pilot chair, this is not everything you need for a pilot chair. This is just the seat, the area where you would sit. It does not function. So what you're going to want to get is the pilot chair stand. So boom, right there. Now once you bolt these together just like that, that is a functioning pilot seat, and that is exactly what you're looking for. However, if you want to, there are optional things you can add in, such as pilot chair sides. So these are armrests for your endo, and I honestly kind of like putting them in just because they do look cool. And then the other optional item is this. So this is a pilot control table. So this will insert right there. So make sure it's inserted right there, because sometimes it likes to snap below, and that's not right. That won't work. It has to be right there. And so what that lets you do is it lets you put controls and things like gauges right on this table in front of you.
Oh.
So we'll take this chair, and what we want to do is we want to put it in the center, and we'll actually move it in a little bit, right about there. So if you look closely, you'll see these two spots. They're also mirrored on the other side. Those are the bolting spots. So usually you want to have those on a beam directly, or if you have a plate down, have a beam below that plate. So what we'll do is we'll select the area and we'll snap it. or bolt it, my bad. And there it goes, and it's all nice and dandy. Now, you'll notice with these armrests, it is likely to fall off. So some things, they may just fall off if they're not secured well enough. So you gotta watch out for that, because that can also bring down your warp class. So next, what we want to do is add in more thrusters. So we've got our main thrusters, right? And so we can go forwards, and if you like turned on the right one, we could go left. If you turned on the left one, we could go right. But there's no other options. So what we would want to add is maneuvering thrusters. Now, on larger ships, you probably don't want to use what we're about to use, and I'll explain to you in a second. So there are thrusters specifically called maneuvering thrusters. So we're going to go over those. And all right, so these are the tier 1s. These essentially just spit out a little bit of gas. It's, if you're familiar with space, it's like an RCS, a reaction control system. And they will rotate you about, but they are not strong. So they are only good for really turning ships. And the thing is, as I said, they are not strong. You do not want to be using these on larger ships. So why you don't want to be using those is because these are not efficient. Just simply, they're not efficient. They don't give you that much thrust. So you might want to use different kinds of thrusters. You can use main ship thrusters as maneuvering thrusters if you'd like. Most people, so there are 3 kinds of thrusters: maneuvering, box, and triangle. These are maneuvering, these are box, and these right here are triangle. And most people will use these triangle thrusters for maneuvering on large ships. That's not important to us. I just want to make sure you all know, because it is important to keep
those
an
things
eye
we're
out,
looking at
and
were
I want to
the
make sure that if you
thrusters.
guys do want to make a large ship, that you would be able to. All right. And so you see me copying all of these around. I am just holding shift and dragging. So shift and dragging, and that just copies them. And so there we go. And then switch to our move, and there we go. All right. So this could theoretically be all of the maneuver thrusters we need, because we are able to now get roll out of it, because these can be activated and these can be deactivated. We can also get pitch, because these can be activated, these can be deactivated, and we can also get yaw. So these can be activated, those are deactivated. You get the gist of it. And the only thing is, you usually like to work in pairs. So you notice how we have these two, this pair up front, and then this pair up in the back. That'll really help for turning fast, but on the front, we've only got 2 here and 2 on the other side. Just remember, everything has a mass. So if you follow me up to the top, you'll see these visualization tools and the center of mass. Well, okay, let's bolt them in and I'll show you the center of mass. All right, there we go. Okay, so the center of mass is back here. So your thrust and your turning thrust will also depend on your center of mass. Basic physics principle. So we are going to leave it like this, but ideally, if you have more space back here, you can put these, say, right there and right below it to turn your ship faster. And also, you may be asking, so you see this, and remember I told you earlier in the video, think device hardpoint. So
yeah, that's right. I was thinking exactly why don't you put it on there?
Exactly like a device hardpoint, and that you could put one of these on there, on that thruster. No, you cannot. You would have to put this device hardpoint first, facing outwards, before you could put a maneuver thruster on there. So watch out for that, because that might not work well. All right, and so this has come to the point where we have our thrust in, we have our generator in,
What about
we have our
reverse?
propellant in, and we have our chair to control stuff by. So what's next, you might be asking. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go back Is it controls? It is in controls.
What about slowing down? Does that...
Yes, okay.
So
these two items.
Does the slowing down happen on the main engine? Does that go both directions? Because at the moment, if he starts going, he won't be able to stop. There's no way for him to stop, to slow down at all. You know, so how's he going to slow down?
Items I'm about to place are the most important of almost any ship. First, the main flight computer, and second, the flight control unit. The flight control unit comes in 3 tiers.
Oh, okay, so it's
basic,
not using
premium,
Newtonian physics.
or-
All right.
Actually, which is next? Okay, it goes basic, advanced, premium, and they all come with different capabilities. The basic is just, it's basic. Forward, backwards, pitch, yaw, and roll. And that's all we need for this. But if you wanted to go more advanced, you can get directly up, down, and left, right maneuvers, or you can get really weird rolls and stuff with the premium. But we aren't going to use those. So if you look at the FCU, you're going to notice it has arrows on it. You want these arrows to be facing the front of your ship, and you want the side to be facing upwards. That is the most important part. If you do not do that, your ship will be wonky. It will fly wrong, and it will misidentify your thrusters. So you need to have that. So what these do is the FCU, it will take inputs from your controls, and then it will send it to this MFC. So the MFC, the main flight computer, has all of these thruster power levels. This is what will control your thrusters. So essentially, they have to work in tandem. And you could theoretically have multiple flight controls contributing to here. As you can see, there's 2 slots, but on most ships, you will only ever need 1. So let's place this in. So right there, and right there. And so this is just so that they can get bolted down really well, and that they do have bolting spots. So once we get everything bolted down, you ask, what's next? Well, in Starbase, you actually have to wire and cable everything. And first, you're going to notice Auto Bolt did us dirty. It did not actually connect these. So there are some items that if you don't do it right, or if you don't place it in the proper spot, you're going to have to bolt everything yourself, like this. So these 2 bolt areas, they're just like that. So actually what we're going to do is we are going to put this a little bit back. We're going to bring this here. That way, hopefully this can bolt down. Okay, no it won't. So we'll just go in manually, move that flight computer out of the way. Bolt. Bolt. Can we fit in another? We can. Oh, this is... So it can be a little jank, but don't worry about it. As long as you're not getting any red icons or anything, you'll be fine. And also Control Z does work, so if you want to undo something, that is something that you can do.
That's a lot of work there.
Alright, so now
Maybe
that
a
those
little
are in,
janky.
we have to connect everything
Just a wee bit
in this
janky.
ship. So if you've seen earlier, we've got all of these circles, right? These holes. So they're in all kinds of different places, and these are going to be what we are connecting cables and pipes to. So I personally like to start forwards and work my way back. So first off, you want to connect your pilot seat. So just coming out like that, and you can do it however you like, so you don't have to do it how I am. And so we're just going to do it like this, and you're probably going to wonder, why am I stopping right here? So I will show you once we connect these up. I just wanted to not jump the gun, because there are several things in Starbase that are complicated concepts, and I don't want to get you confused right off the bat. So we'll just connect this here, connect that there.
Okay, so you can go through stuff.
Connect this here, connect that there, and it's very easy to connect these. If you see the cable you're placing is white, that means it's good, but if you see it's like purplish, pinkish like that, it's not good. So don't do that one. All right, so now those are connected, but only to cable. Notice I said only to cable. We'll get to that in a second. So in this version of Starbase, there's a thing called ducts. They're in networking, and they are a very handy way of extending your cables and pipes. So when you're building a ship, if you go up here, you've got a building budget. So you've got a voxel volume you have to abide by, number of weapons, warheads, etc. And the one thing you're going to be paying attention to is bolts and cables. We will never have to worry about this because this is such a small ship, but on larger ships, you are going to have to worry about it. So one thing you can do is you can use these ducts. So if you place these down, if it'll place down, okay, it won't because of how we've constructed it, but I'm just going to show you how to use these. So you place it down, always be sure to bolt it. Bolt it first before you place anything on it. But say you have a cable coming from over here, you can connect it to anywhere on the surface of the duct, and then if you connect a cable on the other side, the duct will connect them. So that's a very handy way you can save space. And if we were able to connect these directly to each other and have a row of ducts that are right next to each other, it will transfer the signal between all of them. So it's a very handy tool, and especially on larger ships, makes things so much easier because you can kind of just pipe both your cables and your pipes into there. But so first, we are just going to do cables through the entire ship. So
why doesn't he use a duct?
You can do them simultaneously, but I like to do cables first.
Why don't you use a duct there and use them all around? Should be able to use one there. Yeah, and then just do a small connection between them. It doesn't really matter, does it?
First, then pipes, just out of principle. So you got to make sure everything's connected. Now, you don't have to have just one connection. You can have two. It won't change anything. I just like to do it because if you get bumped, say by an asteroid, and something falls off, you want to make sure that if a cable or a pipe falls off somewhere, that you might have an extra that might save you.
No, but it's also, but it said it's for.
So, what we'll do is we
cables.
Finish up with up here. So we're gonna kind of go to the back. Now,
if you've got multiple cables, like you've got to have pipes, probably.
But on other ships, it'll be even more cluttered. So if you want to connect to something and say you're trying to look really close in between different pieces,
you still need to get the fuel there.
You can use the tools over on the left to help you out. So say you want to get rid of these beams so that you can like look past them. You hit the eye. So there. Now you can't see the beams. You can still touch them, but you can't see them. And so that's where the lock icon comes in. Now you can't even touch the beams, and you can't see them either. So that's a very handy tool if you're trying to get on the inside of a ship. So say you're trying to get behind something like this. So I believe, is it machinery? Yeah, it's machinery. So you can hide and lock it, and that way you can just build really easily through it. And that way your view isn't obstructed, and you can build just really quick, really fast, right through it. And you don't have to worry about clicking on anything. And it does get really nice when you have massive ships and you've got to, you know, place something that you forgot on the inside. Because let's face it, even I forget things from time to time. So it's okay. You know, a lot of people I've talked to are scared about making ships. Not scared, I would say, but, you know, concerned.
And like, EchoZulu 69er.
About difficulty, you know, if they can do it, that they're going to mess up.
So thank you, EchoZulu 69er. So currently the servers are down. So we busy just going through this one ship, 1 hour tutorial by Simulator Haven. And it's just explaining, because they do a shit job of explaining how to actually do ships. And Second Overlord, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. And we have a cat overlord right here. Our mechanic. Yeah. Alright, so let's have a... just give you a shout out. Yeah, so this is our engineer. So we're just waiting for the server to come back up, and then we will carry on. But we're getting like a...
It doesn't matter.
Quick view of how to build the ships.
Mess up, but so did I. You know, the fact that you're able to watch this video to learn is going to be better than just...
thank you for that follow, Kazulu.
So, real quick.
Typical.
What we're going to do is we're going to unhide and unlock our machinery so that we can plug in our power. So these propellant tanks, you have to plug them in too. They have to have power. And then also this right here. So you're going to notice I placed it in a really awkward position. You don't have to do this. You can do, and you can change things around. So say we don't want it there. Let's just move it to the side. It won't work right there. Here, let's turn it right here. That'll be fine. We'll select the thing behind it, bolt them together, perfect. And then cable, we'll connect it. It's a little janky, but that's okay. There we go. So now it's connected.
It's a happy accident.
All right. So now everything should be connected to power. So you're looking for the
is this
little
guy a
green
dev? I don't think he's a
icon on
dev.
all of the things.
Is he a dev?
So it looks like all of that's good. So now we'll switch to pipe. So pipe carries two things. It carries propellant and it carries coolant. So
he's
first
not.
off,
Yeah, he's
we're
not a
gonna
dev.
do our coolant.
But he is having happy little
okay.
accidents.
Technically, we're just doing propellant right now. I'll get to that later. But so, you'll notice there are these blue boxes. So blue boxes, those are, well, it's all blue boxes, but these are different kinds of blue boxes. So the first thing you're going to want to have it do is you're going to want to have it come out of the propellant tanks. So obviously, these are where you're going to be getting your propellant, so you have to make sure that they are connected. So what we're going to do is we're going to place that there, and we're going to place that over here.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I was saying.
And I'm
The
gonna go and
electricity,
hide
and now they
machinery
need the
again.
pipes.
This way, we can work very easily without being messed up by anything. So we're just going to build like that.
Hold on, just think how much crazy things you can
And
break
one
with
thing
this.
I'd be wary of is if you're able to place parts floating, like say you have a part like that. Come on. So it looks like it's connected to everything, but if you're able to place down a pipe or a cable that isn't connected, every segment isn't connected, watch out, because if you'll hit something, that might fall off. All right.
I know you
And
would.
so you can connect two things to the same socket, but I don't like doing that because if you ever end up needing to repair something, that's just going to be really annoying. And so these ducts up here, they work exactly the same with propellant. So you can just connect them real quick and it's all good. Alrighty. And it's gonna save us just that little bit. And yeah, a lot of these things, you know,
Yeah, I mean,
if you guys have watched my channel before, you guys know I'm a big ship builder. So a lot of the
I'm
things
not
I'm
too
saying
fussed about the
are
PvP
big
part.
ship items that you would want to keep in mind. So yeah, I like to build big ships. You know, you might eventually like to as well.
But
All
you heard
right.
that? You heard that? He likes
So-
big ships. He cannot lie.
Remember, when you're placing something down, if you see those boxes on the end, whether it be with cable or with pipe, so with cable, it's red. With pipe, it's yellow like that. That means it's not connected. So you're going to want to make sure everything is connected. Now, You'll see these, they look like they aren't, but because they're connected to the
Rent
duct,
away, Major
they
Off.
count as connected. So we'll take a look around and we'll make sure
Says
everything's
me for
properly
renting.
connected.
Oh, we had it all prepared.
And it looks like we missed a spot. So we missed up here. So let's do that real quick. All right, there we go. There's one and there's the other. Okay, so now everything should be connected by both pipe and cable. So we're gonna unhide everything and
Oh, yeah,
we'll
got
take
over
a
his
quick
head.
look. So you're gonna notice I didn't hook up the pipe to here. That's because we don't necessarily need it right now. If you have cooling cells, you don't need to hook it up to a radiator, but these will run out. Now, what a radiator does is
These
once we hook
sandwiches.
it up to the pipe network, is it will do our cooling needs, but the thing is, it won't use anything. The only thing it uses is electricity. So that way it really never depletes, which it's a preference of mine to have a radiator, but some people like cooling cells. But yeah, I'm just a radiator guy. That's how it is. So a radiator, first you're gonna need a device hardpoint. Just slap it down like that. You can put it anywhere. Just in the future, it has to be on the outside of your ship. That's how Frozen Byte wants them to operate. That's currently not the way they operate, but in the future, do that. So we'll go to power, and the first thing you're going to want to get is this. It's a radiator base.
Oh,
So I'm
that's
gonna
what that
turn it.
is.
This way, if we want to, we can build it longer. And then, so radiator extensions. So how you want to extend it is, you see on this, we've got an orange
That's
side
what that
and
was
a
in the
non-orange
ship.
side.
We're trying
Always
to...
connect the orange side to the last part you placed. So like this. Boom, 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 and we'll bolt all of this down.
Were you really?
And then now this needs to be connected. And just to check, yep, okay, it is on the ship. Now I will say, these are very touchy radiators. I mean, so they are
Oh,
not
touchy-feely.
strong. So one thing you might want to do is add in extra bolts. So if you'll see, our warp class was 1.68 a little bit ago, but because of this,
So
how weak these are, it's gone down a lot. So just
So-
add in some extra bolts here. We'll get our warp class back up.
Mr. Radiate, tell me with a bad man.
Adding bolts will sometimes make things freak out a little bit, but you can add in a couple. If it doesn't go well, you can just hit your Control Z and everything will be fine. And so, okay, right now you've got all of the workings.
I think I'm liking this
except
system.
for one thing, of a pretty good ship. So the last thing you need is controls, and this is optional, but I like to put them in, like gauges. So your controls, if we close all of these, they are going to be in devices and, well, controls. So that's fairly straightforward. So there are several levers you're going to want to use. So we've got our standard lever. So this is what we're going to use as our throttle. All right, so that's just 0 to 100. And then for maneuvering around, we want to use a middle lever. So a middle lever is the same, except it starts at 0
Why
and
didn't
can
they
go
have
to
like a
100
joystick?
or negative 100. And so what we'll do is we'll take these over to our ship. And so I'm going to show you something that you can do that will help you place these down. So you can put these throttles onto this platform. If you put them onto that platform, you don't have to hook them up, because you'll see these need a cable connection. But if you put them onto that platform and that platform is hooked up to your chair, you won't have to do that. But if you place them elsewhere, they will. Now, one thing you can do is you don't have to place them there. You just have to place them near to your chair so that you can use them. So what we're going to do is we're going to place down a plate, and we'll put these on there, and that way we can free up this area for controls, other controls, I mean. So we'll go down here to plates, basic plates, and let's get something reasonable, like 96 by 96.
Well,
And so let's put it there and there.
I
Again,
pretty
for the
much broke
mirroring.
KSP many
Now,
times by
If you
building
were
too
to try
big.
and bolt these, it's not going to work because you have them in line. So what you have to do is you can bolt them through these little ridges right here, like
Ah,
that.
my window's like
if you'd
way
like.
back there.
Or if you don't like that, you can just have them as exterior plating. You can place down some exterior plates right here, and they'll bolt in just fine.
And currently, with
Just
my
like that.
CPU, my window's
And we can
worth more
put
than my
our,
apartment.
Controls on top. Of it. So we'll do that.
Oh,
just
it's with
because
the
it's
GPU.
easier, but that's just a style choice. And also it lets you do 2 layers of armor if you'd like. So you're gonna notice this is with snapping on, and it feels really janky. Like you can't move this there. It freaks out. So this is one of those moments where you might want to purposefully disable snapping. So I'm going to disable snapping by holding Shift and then C, and there we go. Then what we'll do is we'll just move it around using the arrows. So fairly simple, and we'll just put this right over there by his friend and get him kind of lined up. And I'm gonna rotate this around just so that those socket areas, so that's what that's called, a socket, are on the same side. And then, so you're probably wondering, if you are, how many levers do I need? So that's where you want to go to your FCU. So currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options for levers. So we're not going to use FCU backward because we don't have any forward facing thrusters. You don't need it for every ship. Backwards can be nice though, especially if you're doing mining. So it's just personal preference, and you can do a backwards engine with maneuver thrusters because it doesn't necessarily have to be fast, but you can also do it with regular thrusters. Just totally personal preference.
Actually,
So since we're not going to be using
this game
backwards,
got
that means we have
rotors and
1,
stuff like
2,
that?
3, 4 levers that we need. So FCU forward, that's 0 to 100. But all of these, rotational pitch, yaw, and roll, these are negative 100 to 100. So that means for those ones, we're going to want to have these middle levers. So again, shift and drag to copy them. So now we have 3 middle levers and 1 main thrust lever. So we'll connect these like this. Oh, if it wants to work with me. Oh, that's going to be janky, but sometimes it's just like that. Okay, so now that those are connected, we want to make sure they're bolted. There they go. And those should all be very secure. Yes, they are. So now what you want to do is you want to name these levers as you see in here. So FCU forward, so we're going to go over here. So you're going to see all of these things. So we want to go to lever state. So click on it, backspace, and then type in FCU forward. All right. And then we'll go to the other one. So we want to do FCU rotational pitch, yaw, and roll. It doesn't matter which one you put these on, but if you want to have it in a particular way, you can. So we'll have that be roll. Then we'll have this one be pitch, FCU rotation.
I'm never going to remember it.
And then FCU
Copy pasta.
rotational yaw. Yeah.
Right. Is this...
All right.
Is this server up
So,
again?
If we did everything
Should be
right,
up and now.
this ship should work. So let's try it. Okay.
Oh, there.
So you're gonna
Updates.
notice nothing's happening. That means we did something wrong. So let's figure out what we did wrong. So going around, the first
Yeah,
thing
how
I'm
did
gonna
he-
check is, so if you press U, you can see certain things about an object. So we're gonna go over to this
Oh,
thruster,
that's how you do it.
and we're gonna look at it. And when stuff is updating like this, that means it is connected to the network. And then by seeing this, I've realized that I, may be a little bit stupid. So the FCU and MFC, so those are the two objects behind the pilot's chair that we had and that we were just messing with. So those, they control the thrusters, right? They take inputs from those levers that we just put down and they control our thrusters. However, you actually have to have the thrusters named for them to work. So if you look at the MFC, you'll see this thruster power level 0, 1 all the way through 50. And so if you don't want to do it manually, what you can do is you see this little thruster tool, go up here, and I prefer to have it on manual, but you can have it automatically name everything. You can just say name all device fields. So now instead of just being thrust, it's thruster power level 5. So now it should work. There we go. All right. So
All right.
it flies. Ooh, okay. So it is a little touchy, but it flies. And left and right is pretty slow because remember we only have the two of them, but roll is fast and pitch is quite fast. Oh, geez. Okay, that's a little. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna head back now. But okay, so if you just wanted a flying ship, that's how you would make one. But we're gonna tune a lot of things, and I'm gonna.
Screw the tuning. I think the game's back up. Let's have a look quickly. I think the game is back up. I just got a patch. Oh yeah, one of the things I found, if I run it at admin, I don't get those hangs. Without admin, I was getting hangs. My engineer, she's got important things on her mind. Ah! Woo! Yay! Alright, so let's go to the ship designer. Let's go make ourselves a ship. Oh yeah, that's not the easy build hole. Is that Star Cell?
I'm getting it off, she's got, Captain. If
It's
I
behind
push it
the
any
easy
harder,
board.
the whole thing will blow.
Oh, there, one a unique ship. Okay. Well, it's really slow to fly. The Cape Peninsula. Cape Tech. Where's... Oh, there's the passages. Yeah, it's still really... I don't know why it's not using all my GPU. I just heard somebody crashing. Oi! Run! Run, Forrest! Lights. Aziz, lights! Here we go. But still, I need a bigger head. I don't know. It's like we need a larger head to contain this awesome power of mine. Small head just doesn't do it. Right. So we are going to go design our first ship. Hello, ship designer. Start editing. All right. Let's use the button on the left to open the ship. Okay. So here we are, boys. Well, besides the hour downtime, this is me editing a ship after 2 hours, building a ship after 2 hours. Let's go. I've been playing this game for 2 hours and now it's time to build a ship. Okay, so give me the beams. Alright, what type of ship are we going to build? I think we want like a little ship with a lot of cargo, kind of runabout type ship. So let's start with this. No. Okay, so we start with the cargo with a... Oh, how do I zoom in? There we go. Damn it. I want to get that to snap on there. Are you kidding me? Snap! Yeah, what are the missions? Use the moving tool. Okay. Alright, so then... Alright, let's see now. Okay, so we're going to have it back there. What the... Oh, crap. Oh, I keep pressing shift. Stop pressing shift. Ah, there. Okay, fine. All right. That's there. Actually, there we go. Uh, yes, just look at that. Right. That's, how do you move up? So I can't actually make that in the. Ah! I don't want to do. Didn't want to do that. No, I want to. Oh, there we go. Oh, that can go in the middle. That's. Why couldn't I get in the middle before? Hush you. None of you jabba jabba. Okay. So. Now, if I... what are the hotkeys to turn it? Okay, if I put that there. Shit. Yeah, I've figured out this boat thing. I'm thinking about the frame. Where are the devices? Now what was that thing? What was that thing called? What was that thing called for the hard point? Where was that hard point? Is that a utility? No. Plates. Hard points, there it is. Large hard point. Okay. X. Alright, so. What if... Oh, I just used a 96. So I'd have to use 192. And 192 as well. Shit. Oh, maybe if I use 296s should be alright. Right, so if I bring that across... Right. Look at that! Snug as a bug in a rug. Oh yeah! Right, so oops. Okay, so that is the right size. Right, then oh. 192s. And yeah, I mean, I know this is probably a long way of doing this, but come on, why can't I? Right, so ah! Oh, what happened? That on it? Ah, crap. Wait, so why can't I go on? Oh. There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if well, you can build ships and sell ships in game, as far as I know. Huh? No. So well, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but what I've heard about those is that they are really crap. I remember sort of, I was looking at the Reddit when I started getting interested in this, and they mentioned that that was just really, really bad. Okay, now. Angled beams. Huh. Alright, so although wait. It's giving me an idea. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking back end. I mean, might as well make an interesting frame. I wanted to have like a complete slope, but I'm not sure how I could do that. Yeah, we could. We could have like a... I mean, this is just one... See, the other option is to bring this in closer. And have this at the bottom there. That's not, yeah, you see, that's not going to leave enough space for that. That. I wonder. Okay. That fits in perfectly there. Just I mean, yeah. It's not like sitting in the cradle that I wanted. Just needs to be like a little higher. wonder. Oh. I mean, but is that okay? No, that needs to go in. But one's done, the other one's not. Well, that's pretty. That gives us a pretty nice rounded look, doesn't it? Shut up! Shut up with the box! It's a dead sexy box. Oops. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What are we doing here? No. Okay, it's just. Oh, no. There we go. That was at the bottom. Oh, where did you go? Okay. All right. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it took me a little while to get to this editor. Wait a minute. How come that one fits in? Oh. Oh. Okay, so that one's attached to that, not... Now, the problem is, if I remove this... Huh. Okay. I am a nice optical illusion. Alright, so then... Can I actually weld... If I do this... Tool options, where's the weld? Oh, there. Um... Okay. So actually I have welded everything together now. Oh, I didn't. Okay. You know what? Let's see. That's... probably not a good way to do it. If I want to repeat this pattern. Yeah, if I want to repeat this pattern. Probably not a good way to do it. So let's, get rid of these. And Shit. Okay. Okay, so get rid of this. Okay, that's actually why. Oh, because of the way I did it. It should be alright. Should it? We shall see. Oh, so does this? I don't know what's going on here. This welding it? Why did it do it automatically? So, oh, there. Apply to all. Okay, so replace all beams. Unshipbreaker. Yeah, pretty much. I just did the tutorial of this, which was terrible. And now I'm trying to figure out well, how do I get rid of this now? There. So now I'm trying to build a ship. No, this one was especially bad. Alright, so if we take... Well, let's have a look. So we're going to make a small ship to begin with, just with some stuff. Devices, controls. Okay, we got the hard points there. Cables, decals. Is it spaceship modules? Would it be out of machinery? Thrusters. Thruster box tier 2. Right, so but which is the thruster? They go in there? Or go in there? How do that? Oh, wait. There we go. Why is that not? Why you not go in there? Oh, where'd you go? that right? Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I am building something. Why you not go in? That's the nozzle. How did you do that? Combustor. You put the combustor inside? Other way around. I mean, there we go. I've assembled. Okay. This is the wrong way around, isn't it? Which is the thrust? Which part did the thrust go out of? It needs electricity. So this is right. This is. I've actually got this right. Yeah, and we go. I mean, yeah, there's the things. Oh, oops. Well, this is the whole thing. I have no frickin' idea. Okay, there was something that he mentioned. Where you go? Wait. Where? Where did you have your head? Yeah, with the weird square. No. How do you do that? Select. No. 7th toolbar. This one. Ah! We shall merge our sockets and rule the galaxy together as father and socket. As socket and pocket. It's beautiful. Oh, yeah, well, what I can do is I can do this. And what about? But how does it? I'm clicking it. Oh. Ah! Okay, well then maybe that's what the problem with the world was. What a world. Ah! Okay. So I think we need to make the ship wider. I actually think we need to make this ship wider. I think I need to make it like 3 blocks wide. So I'm just thinking how I'm going to fit the generator. So if I take... You should make it functional. Functionality is overrated, okay? We don't believe in functionality. It's way overrated. Alright, so now we need some power. I need the power. Alright, so those are tier 2 thrusters. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, solar panels. Ooh, we can make a solar ship. So if I have a generator, okay, so there's the generator. But I need a... fuel chamber. Ah, there it is. Okay. Ah. So and then a tier 1 fuel rod. You can go there. I have to do my second favorite thing in the whole universe. Oh, welcome, sorry. Oh, you gotta go to work? Yeah, work. Work is a lot of work. That's why I don't do it. No work for me. Right. So if we have yeah, you see, the problem is these beams are in the way. Alright, so I'm gonna actually I'm gonna make us like 3 blocks in the middle. Oi! Okay, now. Maybe we'll taper it in at the... Ah! Hmm. Okay, well those are up against that. Yeah, that's actually cool. We can have like a fishtail at the back. Hey! No. It's actually because what I want to do is I want to fill up all the as much space as I can with cargo. You know, cargo on the sides and stuff like that. Yes! Fishes! But, oh. Really? Why is that not bolted in? Okay. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, that's still floating. Whoops. Can't go any further back that way. Or we could do it like that. Yeah, that works. I would, but I don't know how. How do I take it off? Oh, okay, you click it again. Ah, okay. I'm learning! I've only spent... Well, it's close to 3 hours in the game now. Well... Okay, so we've got that... I mean, we'll need to... I need to bolt that on some way. Alright. What the... But I haven't quite decided what to do with the front of the ship. So if that's got one generator, well, 3 generators, it's got that, it's got the fuel rod. Oh, what do we need? Oh, we need fuel tanks. yeah. We could definitely do that, but I want to first, in case I need to move it, I want to see if I can put in the other stuff. That's power. Machinery. Hard points. Fuel chamber. No, that's not it. Was that it? No, that's propellant. Ah. Thruster propellant container. A propellant tank. It's not propellant tank, is it? Oh, these are already... Oh, this is with the support on already. Okay. We take a small one? But it said is that X is roll. There we go. How did you... What's the hotkey for... There's a hot... Is it R? No. It's ZX and there should be another hotkey. X, Y. Okay, Y. Huh? Oh. Weird. Okay, so if we kind of I like that, having it on both sides. In case something gets blocked. Suppose, can we? No. Although, okay, but no, I take it you can save this and then continue this later, can't you? Because I'm just thinking, I'm just looking at the time, and it's probably end time for me. I will continue this tomorrow. I'll definitely continue this tomorrow. Yeah, see, I might actually. Well, I might actually play a little bit with it during the day, and you know, tomorrow during the day, and try and get it up and flying, or try and get it like design finish wise, and maybe start collecting stuff. All right, so tool options, multi-user. All right, so how do we save this? Save. Save as okay, we need a name for this ship. Oh, I can't failure. Failure is success. There you go. All right, so we'll continue with the failure. See, we've got lots of space on top. We can actually, we could probably do stuff there. We'll have to you know, put beams to fill in the gap so that these can all be bolted on and stuff like that. Because at the moment, you see, they're not even bolted on the ship. So, I mean, the frame and those look fine. The other stuff is not actually bolted on. But it's no. So I keep using space to try and go up, but it doesn't work that way. Ah! What did I just do? Right click? Yeah. Should this be up there or should? Oh, okay. That's right click. Alright, but anyway, so tomorrow we'll continue with this. Let's see who is doing some Starbase. We'll give a host to somebody doing Starbase, and we'll continue this tomorrow. Let's have a look. All right, I think. Oh, he's not there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Nope. Well, the first one I built symmetrically, but I will have to start going to asymmetric ships. I love asymmetric ships. And I'll have to build a giant UFO, because in every game I build a giant UFO. It's just part of my it's part of my charm. Oh, let's see. Evil is playing this. Yeah, let's just give Evil a host. Why not? He's doing some biting or something. But anyway, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna host Mr. Evil Rays, member of the Alienation stream team, and we will continue this tomorrow. But I will, chances are we'll be actually looking a little bit more, so probably going through that video a bit more, see exactly what he's doing, trying to remind myself, and probably spend a little bit more time messing around with this during the day. Very different from Space Engineers and stuff like that, but should be fun. So anyway, till then, thanks for stopping by and seeing me fumble around, and tomorrow we will continue. But till then, have yourselves a great time. I'm going to go host Evil Rays now. Till then, catch you laters. Bye.